y'all, it's your boy E-Luck, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia, and you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM, Makers Club Radio, live at 5. Let's get it.
If you hear my voice for the one time, drop some emojis in the chat real quick. We're about to begin. Alrighty, I gotta cut my mic up just a little bit, tad bit. That right there is perfect enough. Maestro, cue that song. Yeah! Woo! What's good, everybody? If you're tuning in for the first time, the second time, the third time, October 3rd, 2025. My name is Kaelin Ellis, and I want to introduce you guys to Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Consider this your introduction. How are y'all doing? It is Friday, October the 3rd. How y'all feeling right now? We are live for tonight's special stream, Feedback Friday. Sunno, how you feeling, my dude? I'm pretty excited about what's about to happen tonight. I actually just got off of I-4, the interstate of Florida, Interstate Florida, I-4. By far the most dangerous road in the planet, probably. The Von Dutch, you rocking with the Von Dutch joint? Yeah, I got a little Von Dutch joint going on. It was a little $30, you know, ain't nothing too crazy. I don't be doing no crazy stuff. But enlighten me, how are you guys feeling? It is Friday. Any plans, any ideas? What does your ideal Friday look like if you're tuning in for the first time? Can you review my song? I actually have slots available. I will be reviewing songs tonight because tonight is Feedback Friday. Let me run some frequencies for the one time. Sono says, I always have a difficult relationship with consistency and discipline, and always go back and forth, being very unstable with my growth as a person. Well, I guess in order to be able to help you, what would you want to accomplish? Because in order to be able to establish like a discipline or a consistency, I need to understand what the goal is. What is the goal? What is the thing? What are we aiming for? What are we wanting to do? We gotta pay $20 for the feedback. Well, yes. 1, to keep the lights on. 2, every single 10 a.m. period, I, from my Discord, will give away 10 free slots. 10 free slots. So we currently have, I want to say, like 16 people who have submitted just alone today for today's feedback. But if anybody wants to be a doll and gift a skip slot to an individual today, that'd be really beautiful. You know what I'm saying? And actually, that's what I've been wanting to advocate more for. You know, I love seeing that, like, the Discord is always open and willing, you know? So if it's on your heart to be able to give someone a slot today because you want to hear what they got, be my guest, you know? But just to give you guys a little bit of consensus, usually every single week, whenever I'm not traveling, cooking up, I'm creating here live here on the stream, usually with my community, aka the greatest producers in the world. And so that is aka the chat, the Makers FM chat, the Makers Club chat. They're all in the chat right now. So yes, just wanted to kind of throw that all in your way. So if you're very curious tapping in with the community here, highly I highly advise you guys to either cop a Q slot, cop something from my store, cop something, because with you copying something, it will gain you access to over 3,000 producers worldwide that have copped something, and they're all in the chat cooking up, creating. And as well, just to give you a little bit of backstory for the Q slots, Q slot came from people asking about, Kaelin, can you give feedback? And I remember I was going through like the earlier period of doing the stream, and I was just doing a lot of like honest feedback without like charging a dime for it. So we're like now on October 3rd, we have been streaming for 4 years deep on this live stream. And my main goal is, you know, to be able to create a space and advocate a space for people who cook up, create. And I will say this is the space to be able to transform creatively whatever you want to accomplish. That's why I call it the Makers Club. So Silvero says, y'all remember when the stream didn't have the intro music when it started? Exactly, bro. We didn't have the intro music. Yeah. So it's been a gradual step. First it was live at 5, live on Twitch, and then it turned into Makers FM. And so we've actually had a few other creatives go live. We had Ken Dawn from the Makers Club tap in, and that was really dope too. Let me also refresh the catch for this chat. The maestro wasn't hired yet at the time. Yeah. But if you want to be able to tap in, I highly urge you to cop something from my store. And I actually make it even like cooler for you. If anybody feels inclined, I have a free pack that you could download if you want to be able to just get some sounds and get started. But if you donate, oh man, hold on, let me see here. I might have to fix that. If you donate $5, you'll be able to gain access. So let's see here. I might have to tweak something real quick. Let me delete this. Let me go ahead and remove this. Yeah. All right. Hold on one second. I'm gonna refresh the Mac menu. We're gonna refresh that. Hold on one second. There we go. There we go. All right, so now I gotta go. My joint is not working. Hold on. It's like my camera's working, but not. Oh gosh. Hold up. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. All right. So now we're back at it. Perfect. Yes. All right, perfect. So now I'm able to show you guys what I'm looking at. All right, so now that I went through the whole troubleshoot process, let me get this camera right over here. Go ahead and copy. Yeah, there we go. Go to the bottom. Go to the bottom. Yeah, there we go. All right. But if you want to be able to tap in, we got Q slots. We got about a few skips as well. I do fix people's beats every single Tuesday. So if you feel so inclined to cop a slot, I'll be live on Tuesday to fix people's beats. So yeah, this is basically the whole spiel. So yeah, any questions, any thoughts? Real quick. Camera. There you go. Cento says, I'm gonna cop that memo one-shot pack for you soon, cause that sound has been giving me ideas for real. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, bro. All the sounds that you guys typically hear from my live streams if I'm cooking up are all from my Gumroad site. I have all of my sound packs. I'll show you here. Plus, let me not also forget to tell you guys, I have a website called KaelinEllis.com. And if you go to KaelinEllis.com, let me show you something. I have shows coming up literally in like a couple weeks. I'm going to be playing in Orlando. If you didn't know, I'm playing in Orlando, bro. I'm literally going to be playing in Orlando coming up. Get a little talking music real quick. I play in Orlando at the Social opening with Iman Europe. And if you didn't know, I just dropped a project with her called Chrysalis. Chrysalis is a project that me and Iman have been working on for 5 years now. And it's finally realized. And now we have a chance to be able to, play the music in front of everybody. I'm only playing 3 of the cities, unfortunately, but I will be playing all of the others. So, yes, if you want to tap in, I highly urge you to tap in. So, real quick, before we begin, any questions, any suggestions? I know there's somebody, Suno, I think he dropped something in the chat earlier. And he mentioned, Suno, if you're still with us, he says, I always have a difficult relationship with consistency and discipline. And I'll just answer a few questions before we get into fixing, like listening to people's joints and giving honest feedback. But Suno says here in quote, I always have a difficult relationship with consistency and discipline and always go back and forward being very unstable with my growth as a person. And he said, you have any advice for this? And I wanted to find a little clarity. And he said, basically more stable income from music and growth and grow a public for my project. So let me give you guys a little bit of understanding here. I used to think music production and music business stuff was simply about you make great art, you make great music, you put art to it, like you get artwork for it, and you put it out, boom. And I would always understand that when I would drop music, it would fall flat. Falling flat meaning when I would release the music, it wouldn't generate any income, it wouldn't make money for me, it wouldn't supply the things I needed to actually generate some sort of stability from it. But the more and more that I got into making music and being around people who do it, I realized how psychological music is. So I have to attack this from a psychological angle first and then the business part, because you can't have business without psychology. Okay, so I want you guys who are watching this, if you got a pen, a piece of paper, I highly urge you guys to grab a pen, a piece of paper, and write down whatever I'm about to say, because I'm gonna forget exactly what I'm gonna say. So, when you decide to make music and you want to make money from making your music, you are now a business. Now, I've had a lot of conversations with people recently about what is the music business. Well, I would recommend nobody to play the game that is the music business, because it'll do a whole lot of hoopla. I've experienced it. I've worked within music for years, but I don't participate in the music industry. I say that because there is a community that I recognize likes the sounds that I make. And so from me making as many beats and sounds and making all these videos, I realize all of the things that I do are all valuable tools, resources that you can sell in exchange for connection, relationship, aka Makers Club. And so I thought about years ago when I was wanting to make music and I wanted to have people who support me. I want to have people who can, support what I'm doing. My sounds and everything went into the community. And then from the community, that created the Makers Club. Over time, that is the product. The product was creating a space that felt safe enough for you guys to be able to come in and be able to, submit music, collaborate, talk to me live here on the stream. It's a part of a business thing, but the business is not about like making money. The business is about community. So keep that at the forefront of your mind. That's what all music business is you collect or attract people to something you have done. Right. So you make music, your music attracts people to a message. What do you have to say? What do you want to share with people? What is your story? You use your music to attract people to your story, and you can utilize that to be able to do anything. Now, here is where things get a little bit wonky or people misunderstand. You do not make money simply just posting the music, but your music has to promote something that people are willing to put their money or their time or whatever is very valuable to them. You have to have something that is worth that. Their time, their money, their attention. Making really great music is a really strong magnet. But what is the story? And that story has to be you. When you make a song, you're selling people on you. Keep that at the forefront of your mind. Now, I know you guys mentioned, I had mentioned to you guys about decisions, right? I think I mentioned something about this like earlier this week, and I finally have a very well thought out idea behind this. And so, decisions, right? I began to understand that decisions, and Write this down, because the way I'm about to say this is going to sound so wacky. But if you want to have complete freedom, freedom comes from you making decisions, and those decisions give you choices. And once you make a choice, you will now have this thing called freedom. And this is also something I like to be able to kind of slide in a little biblical element to. There's a scripture that says, who the Son sets free is free indeed. And I used to hear that all the time and think, free indeed, yay, we're free. But until I broke down what indeed means. Indeed means in your deeds, in your doing. Who the Son sets free is free in your doing. So if you want to have stability in music, you have to make choices that take what you have creatively, music. It attracts people to a message, and whatever choices you make about selling something or providing something or giving access to it that only you can, that will buy your freedom. Because freedom is not free. It's not. So let's say you make music, you figured out that, man, I really, really enjoy being around people. Kaelin, I don't have a product to sell. I don't have anything to sell. This, this, that. I'll be honest with you. My sound packs, you can find my sound packs on the free forums online. I've seen people literally like jack my sound packs and put them in their sound packs. Okay. So what I provide is an environment that lets people experience how to create and make music. I want you to feel like you in the space with me. That's how the Makers FM business works. And here's the cool part. I've been wanting to be able to expand it where it's just everybody being able to like tap in. You shouldn't only just see me live on the stream. You should be seeing Ken Don. You should see Cento. You should see Ronier. You should see Crash. You should see all these other individuals that are incredibly gifted in the Makers Club, showing off what they're capable of, because that's what the space is for. And so I'm glad that that is what it is, but to be able to create a stable business from music, you have to become aware that your music is just a magnet to the story you have to sell. Music itself is not gonna sell by itself. It's so worth it to tell who you are, your story, your dreams, your goals. If someone were to ask you, like if you were to ask a friend, do you know anything about me? Can they tell you what they know? And I'm sure if I were to go and ask you guys, do you guys know who I am? I'm here on the stream every single week talking. And the cool part about it is talking and creating and making a space for this creatively makes whatever we want to do possible, because it creates fulfillment. My dreams, my goals, my aspirations, my story gives me the fulfillment. And me showing my fulfillment and me making music shows other people their fulfillment. And I've been seeing that. The art of selling, you know? And the art of selling is not like, okay, boo, 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 boo. I'm gonna sell this pen, you know? But here's the funny thing about the pen analogy. If someone said, oh, sell me this pen, and you go, do you want a pen? And you go, no. And it's like, well, why would I want to sell you a pen? Why would you sell something that nobody wants? So if someone asks you specifically, yo, do you have this? Then that is an opportunity to provide what people are asking for. So that's the idea, man. And that's the whole idea, bro. Sento says multiple tools in the tool belt, trying to build that for real. I want to implement more packs, lessons, and creative ventures to make sustainable gigging. Burnt me out. I'll come back to it eventually, but there are other things I feel led to venture towards. At Kaelin Ellis, I appreciate the makers and you, Kaelin, for sharing knowledge and support. Support. God is a keeper. Yes, sir, Doc. But I hope that makes sense. Basically, what you're selling is not the music. You use the music to be able to sell your story. Tell people about your story. Am I a Freemason? No. I am not a Freemason. I've never pledged. I've never did the never did that. Never joined a frat, never joined anything. I went to Full Sail for 2 years after going to high school, and that was it. That was my education. I did Uber Eats, Postmates. I worked a catering specialist job for like 2 years. I did Uber Eats and Postmates for 3. Dog, I literally did like I'm working, and then I discovered like what I actually need to be doing, and what I need to be doing is talking and communicating what I discover about creating and telling you guys about it. Because I've seen people literally watch this stream and their lives drastically change, you know? And those of you guys who tap in every single week, y'all know the growth. You know, I'm thankful for a Rare Species. I'm thankful for a Crash. I'm thankful for a, Ciano. I'm thankful for a Sento. I'm thankful for literally everybody that taps in and just consistently shares space here, because in me sharing my story, we are all building our story of the Makers Club. So that's how you go about building sustainability. Sustainability also too, let me add this one more thing. When you find your story and you have the music that supports it, when you have your story, the music that supports it, things about your story can be sold. It's the environment, it's the objects, it's the things, it's the sounds, it's the lessons, it's all of these things that you can either give away for free for time, energy, whatever, trade, A lot of the time, if I really, really like someone, like creatively, I won't even charge them because I'm like, yo, I really digged what you're doing. Like, I really, really dig what you're doing. Bro. Ciano said someone new bought my EP on Bandcamp. The reason because what you created, people believed in what your story was. So shout out to Ciano. That's a win, bro. Y'all peep his EP. But that's the beauty behind selling your music. And I think this is one of the things that I also want to preface. Not everybody's gonna want to do that though. And I completely understand. Sometimes your greatest gifting and ability, and honestly, I would actually ask this. If you make music and you want to create a career out of it, what I would highly urge you is to ask the question, who are you serving? Ask yourself that question every once in a while, because whatever your fruit is, that's what you will bear. Who are you serving? Are you serving the people around you? Are you serving your pockets? Are you trying to serve a dream that you had? Are you trying to serve this fulfillment of a lifelong dream of being noticed and discovered? These are some really genuine questions to ask, because music is a very deeply psychological thing. And sometimes we don't know. Sometimes people just don't know what they're doing. So something like this stream, the Makers Club, Makers FM, I have to be the individual that has to slow things down for everybody, even me, and be like, why am I here? What is the purpose of me sitting behind this desk every single week, night in, night out? It's because this space, I firmly believe, is going to be able to carry the story that I have to help carry y'all's story. And so I create as many tools as I possibly can to help forward that motion. And that goes in all tangible spaces of creativity, whether it's hats, whether it's sound packs, whether it's music, whether it's beat videos, whether it is collaborations, whether it's sound design. Like, that's my purpose. That's my gifting. I am in service to the people who have put their dollars and energy and time into what I do. So my service is back to you guys. Matter of fact, the most beautiful thing I discovered was when I started gaining traction on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube. YouTube and Instagram, crazy story. If you get at least $100 and you want to get whatever you have seen, throw like $100 on like one of your beat videos or anything you create, and you notice people are engaging with it. Throw like $100 into it and just see how many people that you don't know will ask, what's your name? I enjoy what you're doing. And this is going to help serve what I have to do. And if it doesn't feel, or if it does not serve something outside of your body, then you might have to rethink about why you're making music. So, Lorenzo says, do you find any trouble trying to serve God and also pursue your career? Or do you feel like they go hand in hand? Oh, brother, man, they go 100. 100% going hand in hand, because one can't operate without the other. That's when I started learning that, like, it's not just people sitting down and making a beat anymore. That's not what it is for me. I started learning that the moment I decide to sit down and make something and really believe in it and sit down and actually make whatever, if I really believe that what I'm making is translating to something I feel, a story, an energy, a space, it has to work. It has to. Whether I'm going to get it 100% right on the first time or not. You know? Not. Crash X Fleet says, I've made about $100 off my music since I've been back making music. And that's good. That's what and that's great. And this is the thing. If you can make $100 off of what you do, like what your story is, AKA your story being represented through the music you make. Think about Low Vibe. Did y'all hear about Low Vibe? Bro, Low Vibe had a joint where he basically remixed the Kendrick Lamar record. And if you follow him on Twitter, he has this one beat that literally popped. When I say it popped, it blew up. I hear it everywhere. Quite literally, I hear it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go straight to my Twitter and show y'all the beat that I'm thinking of right now. I'm going to show you exactly what I mean. Believing in your story. And I didn't know anything about his story. I just knew I followed him and I thought he was dope, but I didn't know he was blowing up. He was blowing up, bro. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see if I can pop this up. When I saw this, I was like, yo, this dude is cold. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Low Vibe. Kendrick Lamar. Look at this. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see. I'm going to go straight to stream. This joint right here. Dog, when I found out that he made, bro, when I tell you, I'm trying to tell y'all the beauty behind telling your story. And what's funny is that came out a year ago. The remix came out a year ago. It came out a whole year ago. And he dropped this joint 4 months later. And look at this. 1 million views in 4 months, bro. Like, ended up with Jay Electronica on it. Do you see what I'm saying? You see the power of belief? I'm telling you, it's deeply psychological. And business operates off of understanding psychologically one thing. What do you decide? What do you choose? And if you can simply say, this is what I want, I would, and it literally matters. It doesn't matter whatever you want. Like, say what you want. I decide, Kaelin Ellis, I decide to make music and I want to have a space that supports it. Equally, if I want something that supports it, I have to support the space that I want to be in. That's how business works. That's how it works. Any questions for clarity purposes? Anybody need a notebook? Because I'm going to go grab mine real quick. I'm going to let that sit. I'll let you guys talk. Any questions before we get into it? Because I feel the Holy Ghost. But any questions? Any curiosity? Ask away. We will listen to everything, you know. Homie said, just want to say thank you. No problem, bro. That's what I'm here for. Also, too, I have this very prime belief that if I talk enough or long enough, I will answer my own questions. So that's why I go on my long tangents. Yeah. I will definitely upload this moment and put it on YouTube. So that's for sure happening. For sure. But yeah, we got Feedback Friday. So I'll let it sit for a couple seconds. If anybody has any questions to ask before we get into feedback, let me know. Because we're going to listen to these joints tonight. We got a good little amount. Got 16 submissions. So pretty excited about it right now. And I will be giving honest feedback. I'll be writing down my thoughts, writing down my ideas, anything that could potentially work within whatever y'all ask. Yeah. Well, I guess not. Guess everybody's just vibing right now. Cool. I guess we'll start it. Guess we'll start feedback. How'd the collab with Iman go? Oh, the album? Brother. That album, let me tell you something. I'll actually show you guys. Real quick. Before I begin it, Shank says, how often do you make music throughout the week? I know it's not good to try and make music every single day, but if I don't, I feel like I'm wasting time, LOL. I'm gonna come back to that, Shanks. Hold on one second. Glenn Duncan Jr. says, what was that experience like? How did the collab with Iman go? The collab with Iman went great. The album's out. You know, we worked on it for 5 years. We definitely made like 5 records with like a few gentlemen from the Discord. So shout out to the Bakers Club. So yeah, it was fun. There was a lot of growth that had to happen in order to finish that project. So the next one, according to Iman, is going to be an album called Butterfly, which we're gearing up for that next. So work doesn't stop. Shanks, well, before I say Shanks, Gourmet Dash says, out of the many beat makers / producers who make content to help other artists make art, I gravitate to you because of your God-centered message and foundation. Thank you for that. No problem. I appreciate you 100% fold. That's what I do it for. I realize my motivation is what learning about God, learning about myself, learning about music. I also grew up in church, so I always had this like desire of like getting curious to know things. So, but Shanks says, how often do you make music throughout the week? I make music. I don't try to put a number on it anymore. I used to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make 3 beats like every weekday and take a break on the weekends. But then I realized doing that turned making beats into a job. And I'll be honest, I don't enjoy a job. I enjoy aligning a purpose with what I am really good at. And if I just so happen to make beats and feel really confident in it, I'm going to try and do it as much as possible because it fulfills me. So maybe it be, because even for me, this is the craziest part. As I'm talking, me talking gives me just as much fulfillment as making 3 beats in a day, because I've said something that aligned with my spirit, and I feel powerful to do that. I feel powerful enough to kind of be led towards that. You know what I'm saying? So I guess for Shanks, your question, maybe it be that you don't have to make music every single day, but maybe go after the things that fulfill you. So I guess the question really is, what makes you feel fulfilled? And whatever makes you feel fulfilled, whether it is listening to a dope sample, listening to records and playing video games. I know I used to do that a lot. What fulfills you? And chase that, because fulfillment doesn't always have to look like making a beat for a video. Doesn't have to be creating, cooking up all the time. Maybe your fulfillment is in just learning something real quick and you're like, yo, I might have to talk to somebody about this. Hanging with friends is a good way of doing it, because whatever you learn from your friendships is what you're going to put into the music. Music is all a byproduct anyway, so like, music isn't the end all be all. It's just the magnet that gets people to go where you want them to go. That's what it is. So don't think about music as like, I gotta make this, I gotta do this. It's like after a while doing 15 to 20 push-ups every single day for like a year will turn into, I need to do push-ups today. You're not thinking about the time. You're not thinking about how many you're doing. You just know you need to do push-ups today. And then you're going to feel fulfilled doing it. Like, I could probably get one more. I can finally get one more. Let me push one more. I can get one more. I worked out 4 times this week, and I actually mentioned this on my Instagram story. I actually just had an experience where I went to the gym, and this dude saw me working out, and I was just doing a seated leg press, right? Man, I got off that leg press, and that dude said, wow, you're really strong. And I'm looking at this dude like, bro, I've went to this gym for years, and ain't nobody ever complimented me. Ain't nobody ever complimented me on me working out. But when he did, I started telling him like, yo, so what do you eat? Like, what do you consume? And da-da-da-da. And I realized he was asking me because he wanted to do something that I was doing. So I gave him that information. But I say all that to say that after doing the work for so long, you will never know who's watching, because people will ask you questions about it. Glenn Duncan says, for those who don't know what you said, what does byproduct mean at Kaelin Ellis? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Byproduct. A byproduct, by definition, just so people know what it is, a byproduct is an incidental or secondary product made in the manufacture or synthesis of something else. So basically, it is something that comes after what you have already made. Like, think about a residual, a residue, a thought, an idea. So, yeah. It's almost like when you eat cookies, but then there's crumbs. You know, you can think about it as like crumbs, or think about like, you know, when you cook food, you got grease left over, but that's not a good analogy. I would say after every show that I've played, there's always been really dope producers that want to dialogue with me after shows. And those happen to be the really talented ones that I see all the time after. You know, people who end up leaving them like immediately after the show, I don't get a chance to talk to them. But those who stay and stick around, the residuals, the byproduct, the byproduct of me playing a show is people are going to want to talk to me after the gig. And those are usually the people who, hey, that's alignment. I need to talk to you. I don't be having security and all that. I ain't huge like that. Trust me, people know who I am, but not like that. I ain't on that point yet. And lastly, Tommy K says, I have a question. Why did it stop? Why did my camera stop? Hold on. Why is my camera off? Why'd it cut off? Hold up. I gotta cut my camera back on. Skip all that. Turn it back on. Like, why did my camera just like cut off? That was crazy. Yeah, let me cut that back on. Turn that back on. All right, there we go. Tommy K says, Alchemist and Hit Boy published a song 7 hours ago. It's called Business Merger. What do you think made these drums sound so punchy and full? I'll have to take a listen to it. I have to take a listen to it. So let me put that one down. I'll probably listen to that on the stream tonight, Tommy. Business. Let me write that down. Biz Merger. Glenn Duncan says, I'm writing more poetry / lyrics in my beats. Listen, Doc, get a piece of paper and write it down. All right, so we finna begin these submissions tonight. We got 10 skips for Feedback Friday. Feedback Friday. Feedback Friday. All right, we finna get to it. First submission of the night. Udo. Someone said, how much real studio time you get? Man, you can knock out a good session in a couple hours if you focus long enough. But that's a whole nother story. Udo is up next. And Udo says here in quote, this is my first single from my collective called The Painting Shadows, based in Houston, featuring Neo, the one on the vocals, produced by Udo. Okay, we finna get into it. I'm curious. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's happening. What happening? Let me click on this. All right, let me see here. Painting Shadows. Never smile. Let me make sure I get this little chat thing going. And we finna get to it. All right, let's go. Let's see what's going on.
She takes my mind.
First one.
Takes my time. What it's gonna take just to make you smile? If this goes on, I'ma end up tied. If this goes on, I'll be done for a while. She takes my mind. Takes my time. What it's gonna take just to make you mine? If this goes on, I'ma end up tied. If this goes on, I'll be gone for a while. She takes my mind. Takes my time. What it's gonna take just to make you mine? If this goes on, I'ma end up tied. If this goes on, I never smile.
I know it's hard to honor what you want in life is yours. Just got to let it take its course. Nature is natural. No need for rehearsal. Never betray your heart. Like a hug, hold it in your arms. Never betray your heart. Never betray your heart.
Takes my mind, takes my time. What it's gonna take just to make you mine? If this goes on, I'll end up tied. If this goes on, I'll go for fire. She takes my mind, takes my time. What it's gonna take just to make you mine? If this goes on, I'll end up tied. If this goes on, I never smile.
I've tried so many times to look inside myself, for me to only find you hollowed out this well. No longer want to see, no longer seek for peace. The love that only touches flesh is reckless, senseless, chaotic. I try to tell my soul that we could never make amends, or even try to see if I can save this broken soul. Maybe that's the key to freedom, let it be. Sign it with a moving with the seasons.
That's my time. What it's gonna take just to make you mine. If this goes on, I'll be gone for a while. And when I'm gone, I'ma never frown.
Wow. Crash said I'm getting Rex Orange County vibes. I definitely see the energy. It has honestly, I love the sound of this. I love the studio feel. I love the vocal performance. That is super solid. I love how the groove almost has like, it kind of reminds me of like the early, like I want to say early to mid 2000s of the Roots, when the Roots was starting to get more into that like pop lane a little bit, but they were still kind of like Questlove funky with it. You know what I'm saying? So I hear like that rim, not only just the rim, but the rim stick. I think that's the best way you can say it. It was like the rim stick thing. It was very syncopated. I will say, he said this is his first single from the collective. It's already out. A few things that I thought would have enhanced it even more was probably around the bridge. I felt like a bit of the continuation of the groove and the instrumentation. The drums really was like, I was like, man, I wish the drummer would have been given the green light to kind of go a little more expressive, especially when it started to build in that bridge. Yeah, it definitely had more of like a build. That build, you know what I'm saying, would have been crazy if the drummer would have went into something a little bit more syncopated, you know what I'm saying? Because it was just kind of like consistent groove throughout, which is dope and it's funky and it's a nice bounce. But for the drummer was holding the energy, like the pocket of that energy throughout the whole track, which is solid. So I guess if this idea of the style gets revisited again, let the drummer get some on the bridge, because the bass player started going crazy. He was like, like you hit us with the what's his name? What is his name? A Steely Dan bass line. It almost reminded me of like Babylon's Sister. You know what I'm saying? So yes, this is great. This is a great record. I love the sound, I love the tone. The groove is incredible, and you know, I really believe this is a strong, like solid record. So appreciate you submitting, Udo. And that's his production. He produced this featuring Neo the One on vocals. So yeah, it does remind me of Asia. It felt like it could have went that direction, but shout out to Udo. Up next, we got Trey B. Trey B is up next, everybody. And he says, wait for the solo at 1:50. Can't wait to collab when I get to LA. Can't thank you enough for how you have inspired and transformed my approach to hip hop beats in the last few years. No problem, my dude. Let's see what's going on, Trey B. I'm curious to see what's going on. Oh, this is short. This is a short beat. So let's see what's going on here. I'm about to let's see what's going on. Hey sis. Y'all make some noise for hey sis. Sis.
where'd you find this?
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. This is clean. There's some ideas I have right now for the mix, but it's gonna be alright. Shout out. My God, Trey. Woo! First off, that is soulful. That is groovy. That is clean. It reminded me of Kiefer and cartoons a little bit. So, like, it was the phrasing. It wasn't necessarily how you played. It was like, you could tell there's a progressive soul energy on this. And it is crazy. Shout out to King Thelonious for being here. Y'all make some noise to King Thelonious. Silver Rose says you and cartoons should collab again. I want to collab with him so bad again. I think when the time aligns, that'll be cool. I think if anything for this, I had a few mixed notes that would actually help you a little bit because I noticed there was a volume drop between that first phrase where the chords changed, but then it went to that B phrase or that B side chord progression, and the piano got a little bit lower. And so I guess my question is, I wonder what your levels are for the piano, because I know that memo piano when I hear it. Okay, I'd be curious to know what would happen if you turn down your pianos like a -4 dB. Like whatever your current level is for the piano, drop that down a little bit. Drop it just a little bit. That way it doesn't clip or peak, because there was a little bit of peaking happening in the mid-range of your mix a little bit. I was listening on my headphones and I also played it on the speakers, and there was just this like kind of consistent clipping that was happening. So I'd be a little bit curious to see where your levels are just on the piano's end. I would also say drag that hi-hat back just a little bit, but that's just a personal preference. Personally, put a little saturator on the entire drum kit and boost it up like a drive by like, I would say like 3 or 4 dB, and just see what kind of color happens, and put a soft clipper on it. If you're using Logic, throw an overdrive on top of it and then boost it by like 4 or 3 or 4 decibels. But you'll see what I mean when you get in that realm. But outside of that, that was a solid idea, and I hear it. I hear what you're doing. I hear the approach, and a lot of people don't talk about the approach enough. And so I feel that hearing what you're doing, it's insane, super groovy. So shout out to Trey B for the one time blessing us. Up next, we got Gourmet Dash. Says, yo, Kaelin, I may not make it to the watch the stream live, but I was just wondering what you think of this track. Thank you for the listen. I'm going to give you my honest opinion. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's happening. What happening? Let go. What happening? What happening? Yeah. I think I gotta load it real quick. I think it's loading. There we go.
Oh my gosh, gourmet egg.
You are now tuned in to Maker's Radio.
Silro says, I think that snare rim comes from Volume 9 of Pocket. It does sound familiar. It does sound familiar. I think it might be. I'm not sure. I could search it up. Random fact. Random thought. If you ever want to find something to sample, go to live recordings. Live recordings of your favorite songs. Trust me. Homie's like, nah, I got it from Ninth Wonder. What if Ninth Wonder got it from me? Ooh, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Gourmet.
Come on, no music all over the building. Come on, sing it. We're on an ultralight.
We're on an ultralight beam. We're on an ultralight beam. This is a God's dream.
This is a God dream. This is everything. Silver says, if Ninth Wonder got it from you, that would be a miracle, Kate. That'd be hilarious to me. Like, dang, like that's just funny to me. But yeah, I like this, Gourmet. I love the fact that you flipped the Sunday service choir. I love the fact that it's definitely on a groovier. It takes like a worship record and makes it groovy. I like hearing when things juxtapose and move into a different thought. One thought that I had was the beat is a little like low, just like volume wise. It's very low in the overall of the track. And so if anything, just crank that mug up. I think it's really cute. I think it's really cool. I think if you were to do anything, boost those drums and just make it a little bit louder, and I think you might have a cool little chop joint. And I did peep at the very end. You had like these risers that didn't kick in until like, I want to say maybe the end of the 150-minute mark. You know what I'm saying? So those kind of effects, you could definitely interchange those and try things with them early on. So I love the fact that there's a shaker, the kick, the snare, and everything. Definitely would have loved it to be a little bit louder because I had to crank a little bit on my speaker because I play my music halfway, and if it's loud already halfway, then you got a good volume set. So I would just turn it up outside of that, but turn it up. Hope that helps you. Hope that serves you. So that's just my thought. I love the fact they're singing. You hear that? That's crazy. Up next, Silver Rose is amongst us, and he says here in quote, remastered house joint from 2022, samples Think Twice by Donald Byrd. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let us go down Blessing Boulevard. Come on, let's go down Here we go. Here we go. Wow. Wow. First off, Silver Rose, you got a funky one here, Doc. I'ma just let you know straight up. You got something cool here. He says a remastered house joint from 2022. Samples Think Twice by Donald Byrd. I think what you should do, there's only one thing I'll really say, just fix it like mix wise. I would be careful with the filter resonance you got, because it did peak a little bit when it was like at the very end. So lessen back on that resonance. Everything else though was amazing, sir. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And what I would also too recommend is you should drop like just a house, like funky house EP. Like I would drop a house project, just like a simple 4-joint. You could play it in DJ sets. I would give it to all the DJs in the Discord and let them play it. That's what I would say. Because the way that felt in this room, I had to just dance. I don't know if y'all saw me dance, and I was like, yeah, that's it. So outside of that, you got a really cool record, Doc. I definitely think you should drop this. I would drop this, and I'll even on the Discord, I'll just shoot this out to the homies like, yo, this is a good edit, bro. So outside of that, shout out to Silver Rose. How's everybody feeling so far? We are listening to the Makers FM Makers Club Feedback Friday. Y'all all right? Y'all feeling all right? Y'all cool? Y'all feeling all right? Drop some emojis in the chat. We are live on a Friday. I just wanted to check in with you real quick because we have precisely, I want to say 14 left. So I want to just be able to listen to any of you guys. If you guys want to submit to the Q slot, I have a Q slot available in the chat. You could just type in submit with the exclamation point and you'll be able to get access to the link. We got a handful of slots available left. So be able to tap in with that. I just want to tap in with y'all. I love you guys for submitting. Let's keep it going. Woo! So, Brains says here in quote, put the exclamation part in the beginning, Jayhawk. Like put the exclamation part and then submit. So yeah, Brains up next. So Brains with 2 eyes says here in quote, what's good, KE? Here's my take on the left field bass music genre. After listening to people like Monopoly, Noisia, E-Prom, G Jones, etc., this isn't exactly my style, but there's some dope elements. Peep game. Let's go, bro. Let's hit it. Curious to see what's going on here. Let's find out. That was gross, bro. my God. I knew as soon as I said his name, Brains, I knew we was gonna get something crazy. He said for this not to be his usual style. Well, what is your usual style? He said, wait, this is what's killing me. He said, after listening to people like Mono Poly, Noisha, E-Prom, G Jones, etc., this isn't exactly my style, but there's some dope elements. Like, what? What are you talking about? There's some dope elements. The whole thing is crazy. That's so, you're funny. You're a funny dude. I see what's going on here. You're not aware of your superpower yet, but it's there. It's just whatever you do. Listen, I think what made it so cool and why I love guys like Mono Poly, Noisha, E-Prom, G Jones, they know the same things as us. You know, they know the Dillas, they know the Flying Lotuses, they know the dubstep sounds from like the 2010s. And to hear all of that kind of blend together into something that we call the left field bass music genre, which I slowly got involved in like the early 2015s, 2014s. Y'all know my sound used to be really weird back in the day. So very left field. This brings me back home. And I really enjoyed it, Brains. This needs to, I don't know if this is out. Like, is this out, bro? Like, usually I know if things are out by like the moment I upload these live streams, it goes to YouTube and then YouTube will start flagging it. So yeah, just yeah. Aww. But it's okay. This is incredible, Doc. Brains, you're freaking phenomenal, my dude. Up next, we have Zoe. Zoe has submitted amongst us. He said, this is a weird one, but let me know what you think. Zoe, whoa. Let's get it. Whoa, Zoe. Whoa, Zoe. Let's get it. Yeah, you up to something with this one, Doc. This is dope. You're up to something, my dude. I honestly, you know what? I literally heard the acapella, what you call it? Triple X. Throw the blow in his lap, in the bomb in his he'll make it. I'll trip it, nothing. I'll trip. Kendrick Lamar, Triple X. That joint from the Damn album. That would go crazy on this. Throw the ball in his lap, and it's over there. He'll make it. He'll take it. Johnny don't wanna go to school no more. Listen, bro, the Kendrick acapella would be crazy on top of this. Shout out to Zoe. Whoa, Zoe. Whoa! Zoe! What if that was like your tag? Zoe! You know what I'm saying? Like, Zoe! That's what I'm saying. This is a weird one, but let me know what you think. I really enjoyed that though. That one kind of gave me like Hillbillies energy, especially with the drums being like small. That's a style that I really, really enjoy. I love when drums have a very small, tiny kind of like program energy to it. But you're up to something with that. I would highly recommend you adding some sort of vocal to that. Just something. Because there's already like the acapella behind it, but you know, one more thing on there wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt it one bit. Shout out to Zoe for the one time. Jalen Miles. Oh, by the way, Jalen, Logic did respond and he really enjoyed the video, bro. So up next, Jalen Miles. He says, yo, Kaelin, I want to keep it consistent with these Feedback Fridays. So today I'm sharing some song ideas I did for an Ill Mind contest about a year ago. They're really short, so if you're down to listen to both, that would be dope. Bounce is more of a fun track all about going after it, even if you are the only one to see your vision. Not everyone, Jalen says this, not everyone will always get it or like what you do. So you have to put your destiny in your own hands. Decisions create choices, and your choices create freedom. I was just talking about this. Perfect alignment, Jalen. Time is about making the time you have meaningful, even when life is hard and you feel like giving it up. That is so honest and real, bro. Appreciate you for sharing this. I am curious to see what you got. You got 2 ideas. Let's play Bounce first, and then we'll play the one right after that. Y'all getting really, really curious with uploading 2 joints as one submission. That is funny. That is funny. But it's all right. Let's see here. Jalen Miles. Let's get it. Let's see what's going on here.
Watch me dance on beat so elegant, not quite relevant yet, but wow, do I know how to make some hits? Might take some hits, but I just bounce. How did I flow on beats? I just roll off top, one hit and I'm gone. Yeah, you know me, I get it like that, like what, like that, I'm bounce. Watch me dance on beat so elegant, not quite relevant yet, but wow, do I know how to make some hits? Might take some hits, but I just bounce. How did I flow on beats? I just roll off top, one hit and I'm gone. Yeah, you know me, I get it like that, like what, like that, I'm life ain't never been easy, so I wake up looking for somebody to see me. If nobody wanna see me, then I might just put me on. I think stars aligning, all I see are silver linings. I write lines like lightning, how did I find this light that's shining? Wanna be up there with my idols, I come crashing in like titles. You gon' sleep on me, that's idle. You gon' Z on me like Jay. I want M's in the bank like 21 hits, I'm going in. I can't slow this down, gotta keep this moving. I know time won't wait around, so I bounce. Watch me dance on beat so elegant, not quite relevant yet, but wow, do I know how to make some hits? Might take some hits, but I just bounce. How did I flow on beats? I just roll off top, one hit and I'm gone. Yeah, you know me, I get it like that, like what, like that, I'm bounce. Watch me dance on beats so elegant, not quite relevant yet, but wow, do I know how to make some hits? Might take some hits, but I just bounce. How did I flow on beats? I just roll off top, one hit and I'm gone. Yeah, you know me, I get it like that, like what, like that, I'm on.
Shout out. Glenn says this deserves a vid behind it. I absolutely agree 100%. I believe 100% this needs a video. So that's one part. 2, I notice you don't have any ad-libs on here. So if you do decide to complete any part of this joint or anything, I'd be curious to know what happened. Like just ad-libs, just ad-libs on top of like at least just a simple like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? A little multi-tap delay. But outside of that, I love this record. It's a fun little bop. It's a little boppy-yana. And then we got another one, The Contest Time. Let's see what's going on here. I want to be able to get a good rap behind both.
All we got is
to the surface like a wave. Try to surf on your pain, but the current pulls you under, don't it? It's not a power that loud to die that you're always on me. Thoughts on me, tennis on me. The rent's due if I don't get the money. Yeah, I might be begging for change, still waiting for the country to change. Post-traumatic stress, tell me that I'm blessed. Teach me how to bury it and drug me when depressed. Yeah, growing pains that leave me unexpecting what is best for me. Thinking I deserve a life that's less than what was meant for me. Silhouettes chasing me like shadows on the wall. And there's a battle with the monster in us all. I'm living life and I can't ask for something greater. I'm just happy for the gift that God has given a creator.
Shout out to Jalen Miles for the one time. So, if anything, my dude, the honest feedback that I see specifically for you on this, on both of those tracks, your tone, now this is actually something I thought about, because your tone at times does remind me of like Ye, almost. Yeah, Glenn says, what's the story behind the song? I'm curious to know as well. I know he mentioned here, time is about making the time you have meaningful, even when life is hard and you feel like giving up. But Bounce is more of a fun track about going after it, even if you're the only one to see your vision. Not everyone will always get it or like what you do. So you have to put your destiny in your own hands. I think there is something with you, and this is actually something I've been meaning to like kind of point towards, because listening to your voice and hearing these ideas, I realize you have such a strong narration lead voice. What I am curious about is a little bit about your character archetype. Let me explain what that means. You know how when in a movie there's like here's a good example. What's that one movie on Disney? Disney made a movie like a while back about like the emotions, anger, depression, happiness, sadness, all these different things like anxiety. Like they all were these different voices living in a particular person. I'm blanking on the name of the movie, but it's huge. It's a huge film. And they made 2 films already, so I can't even remember the name of the title. If you guys know what it is, let me know in the comments or in the chat. But Inside Out. Okay, so I think about ad-libs like the inside out emotions. And what just happened? Hold on. There we go. I think about the Inside Out as like the ad-libs being like the emotions from inside out. And sometimes whenever we're creating and cooking up, our voice, our main voice, like if we're rapping, if we're cooking up, that whatever, our voice will sometimes play so much of a main that we do not look at the side characters around the voice. And I personally feel, as gifted as you are, there are some other characters that are waiting to be unlocked within your voice. And so I'd be curious to check out what other characters could your voice, not saying it has to be drastic, but your ad libs, there's a space in between the space that doesn't always have to be filled. But I'd be curious to know what juxtapositions you would throw in if you were to include ad libs within a couple of the records, because both of the ideas vastly different energy wise. But I noticed that like having like an additional voice on top of your other voice would add one more extra layer of detailing to your narrative story. So I know for me, I have this voice that I'm talking about like right here. I have this voice, but then I also have a voice that I've been working on for years lately, which is one of my like more moodier, deeper tone, a little more confident, not really heavy. Like I would say like it's probably this part of my voice right here is maybe the most confident sound of my voice, but it's also a character that I type into if I want to be more confident or if I want to like pull out more of a grounded sound. But then if I get really hyped and I talk with like this, I'll be like, whoa, then you have a whole nother character. You know, it's a character unlockable, but it's the same person. And I feel like with certain records that you have, I see you can tap into it. There's a fun side of Jalen, and then there is a concept of Jalen that is more heartfelt. But the same heartfelt Jalen can also be another person as well. And you do it very well in your record choices, your production, and even what you choose to rap on. I hear it in your style. So I'd be curious to know what those other voices are and play around with those as like additional voices within like ad-libs or whatever. But that's just my only thought. Shout out to Jalen Miles. Up next, Jawan Ford, and I think he actually submitted twice. So we finna get to it. He said, if you were to mentor me on improving just one key aspect of my mix over the next month, what would that focus area be? And what would you have me practice or change first? Thanks for the feedback. We look forward to working with you in the future. Let's go, man. Let's see what's going on.
I'm killing rappers today, just get out of the way. I'm not having debates, cause the matter the chases is facts and it's fakes. And the fact is the data they trying to present us, they had to inflate. Go through the followers, look at the face. I see more bots than what Tesla make. Ask them about it and tell them to say why the hell they deleted the rest of their page. What are you hiding? Fuck all that rhyming, why are you lying? Stop all that crying, niggas is dying. And the only kind of views you got to give us are ones that you buying. Ain't no comparison, that shit embarrassing for anybody aligning. They want the narrative on what ain't mattering, I'm not complying. This shit is taking off, don't have to fake it all against the odds. That's what make me the underdog. I really paid the cost, you gotta pay the boss. Rather be taking my time than to take a loss. This ain't competitive, this is the evidence. This is me giving you reasons I'm better than all of the bullshit these niggas is peddling. All of them lies that ain't nobody questioning.
I'm just getting started. I'll be here forever. They don't need a robot. See, I have
A fan said, hey, been tuned into your shit since I was 7th grade. Kings will be kings, it's great. It's like my favorite shit you ever made. I told him, hey, I'm just glad I got the chance to inspirate. He said I'm rapping too. I said it's trashed after I heard it play.
Human beings have dreams. Even dogs have dreams, but not you. You are just a machine, an imitation of life. Can a robot write a symphony?
Viral was never the goal. Signing was never the goal. Idols are never the goal. That's not how I measure the growth. Underdog touring in national cities and already selling out shows. This shit is taking off, don't have to fake it all against the odds. That's what make me the underdog. I'm not a fraud, that's what make me the underdog. I don't use bots, that's what make me the underdog. I never stop, that's what make me the underdog. Come out on top, but they make me the underdog.
Homie gave us 3 switches and another submission at the same time. Oh my God. What in the world? If you were to mentor me on improving one at what? I'm gonna ask y'all this question because he's asking me if you were to mentor me on improving with just one key aspect of my mix over the next month, what would that focus area be and what would you have me practice or change first? Thanks for feedback. We look forward to working with you in the future. Did you ask the same thing in the next question or is that, okay, nah, it's a different one. Okay, so you hit us with 3 switches. So that at first is just phenomenal, is all get out. So if anything, your mixing was really like, there's definitely a lot of warm energy on it. So I got a subwoofer and that bass is bassing. Now, with that being said, With that being said, clarity meaning carving out space with your 808s, because that 808 is rumbling, and that's a good thing. But also, depending on the system that you're in, sometimes those knocking the 808s and a kick drum, if you're not careful, you could definitely blow out some monitors if you're not careful. I luckily have my monitor set to like, I'd say like 8 o'clock, 8 or 7 o'clock. It's not that loud. But the fact that 808 was pushing my subwoofer, I'd calm down a little bit on it. A lot of your tones are perfect though, like all the spacing, all the energy for the bass. If anything, I would listen to the Black Panther project, which it felt like I felt like I was watching a movie. Black Panther project and 88 to Africa by Jadina. Those two projects, right, like by far for me, are the two most experimental combo of like African soul samples and then like straight in the trap / like heavy knocking beats that like you could see at a show kind of go crazy. But that is quality already. So there's not much I can really mentor you except for saying look at two projects as Black Panther, the soundtrack, and 88 to Africa by Jadina. That whole project is like quality wise, that's where you're heading right now with that mixing. So yeah, bro, I'm looking forward to working with you too. So I know you submitted one more right after this, and he says, hey, I've been experimenting with a totally new style on this beat that's outside my usual lane. Just a heads up, it's a really rough mix. It's really rough and there's no mix on it yet. Could you let me know how this new style comes across to you and what stands out compared to my previous stuff? So we just listened to something that was previous. Now we're going to listen to something that's like a brand new style. So drinks to drinks. Let's see what's going on. Let's rock it, Juwan.
So she made us drinks to drink. We drunk and got drunk. I'm looking for some, and it may be inside you. So what do you think of us? Sweating while we fuck, hot and sexy love. The Henny got us rough like, yeah.
She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna biggity, biggity, biggity. Wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna biggity, biggity, biggity. Wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna biggity, biggity, biggity. Wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna biggity, biggity, biggity. Wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna biggity, biggity, biggity. Wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna biggity, biggity, biggity. Wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna biggity, biggity, biggity. Wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on. She wanna work it, hold on.
When we sip, biting lips, pulling zips, let it dip, let me clip in the whip, pulling hips. I'm just trying to get a grip, then we flip, ride the boat like a ship, till it tip, till it tip. Let it drip, every shot of the film till our eyes can't live, call live. While we drip to the crib, put that crack in my grill, that's your spot, let me feel. Said she could have a nigga, but she looking for me. Well, come about that pussy, take a shot with a G. And say she could have a nigga, but she looking for me. Well, come about that pussy, take a shot for a G. I said she could have a nigga, but she looking for me. Come about that pussy, take a shot for a G. I said she could have a nigga, but she looking for me. Well, come about that pussy, take a shot for a G. I said she.
shout out to the one and only Juwan Ford and Terrence McGee. So there's just the first things that kind of popped up in my mind. It has this kind of liquid R&B bounce to it. You know, it feels like I would for sure hear this at a skate rink. You know what I'm saying? It almost feels like a mixture of like, it was like the Nola bounce. It was like a mixture of Nola bounce with Shawty I Don't Mind, which is like a vibe, but it's like, it has a very softer Friday night neon light kind of feel to it. I don't know why I also see the color blue and green, like a neon blue and green. So, where is the artist from? I wish I knew, bro. I wish I knew. Aww. But I know this type of style comes across like I would hear this in a skate rink. Like I would hear like, you know, you skating, you hitting a little, you know, you ever seen those videos where folks are going around in the giant rink and they just kind of like going backwards and, you know what I'm saying? Like they just kind of going. It has that kind of feel to it. And I definitely know there's no mix on it, but I definitely know like it has this space on it. And even another one idea, Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Are you down for the? It has this liquid R&B kind of bounce on it. You could hear that at a skate rink. And I think depending on what you want to accomplish with this new style compared to other things, the other things that you have more of a edgier kind of like in your face. I'm going to show you who I am. Right. But this one right here is more so like, this is kind of like after the album has played you 3 crazy bangers, you need to play something that women can be able to like handle and understand and kind of vibe out with their girls with. This is a cool like balance I love seeing with your artistry. So this is solid, super, super solid. So if you were to go down this route, I would definitely say turn them pads down a little bit because they was hitting. You know what I'm saying? And play around with the space of the voice, because the more direct you get with your sounds, that's how you can get more intimate, because intimacy requires direct presence that doesn't include anything else. And that's what it sounds like. You could be directly present with someone's voice. So the bounce biggity, I could put like a radio effect on that. That would be hard. I could hear that being like a bounce biggity, bounce biggity, bounce, 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 like on that part specifically. That'd be hard. But I think you guys are going down a really right direction, and just keep plowing away, my dude. Keep plowing away on this. Up next, we got Vuk Starinek, and he says here, in quote, I submitted 2 tracks. Now, hold up! Why is everybody submitting 2 tracks with 1? What? Everybody submitting 2 tracks on 1 submission. What? Everybody submitting 2. Y'all crazy. First one is Spotify, other draft. Second one is not finished. I want to hear your thoughts. I was thinking about adding a sax solo or something on it. Live has started. Hope this submission has passed. Peace. Let's see what's going on here. Y'all are getting, listen, I ain't say 2 submissions. Shout out. That's the first submission within Vuk's submission. And then he mentioned a second one. That was also on Spotify, by the way. So let me also keep that in mind. The second one is not finished. He wants to hear my thoughts. I was thinking about adding a solo on sax and something like that. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm curious to see what this is. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on here. That's tough. So first off, my thoughts on this. You're thinking about adding a solo or sax on it. I think two things would actually make this pop out a little bit more. A solo sax and like a brass synth, because all the sounds you've picked have a very rounded, moodier kind of thing. But may I introduce to you at least some brassy sounding synths. Maybe it could be like a lead. Think about I don't want to use Stranger Things as like, that's like the worst example I could use. But it's like almost like a brighter timbre that has a little bit of a poly on top of it. And that would actually be really sick. And what I would honestly recommend blending the two together. So if you could put sax on it, great. If you could add a synthesizer, put like lead synth in between the sax solo and have them kind of like duet one another, because you already got like, synthwave, like a synthwave sound on top of it. You know, you don't always like, people don't always have to put like solo sax. That's where synthesizers kind of come in as like a texture, a timbre, a sonic scape that you can create. A lot of a good example of this is Billie Jean, not Billie Jean, but Human Nature by Michael Jackson. That's like a good example of what I think about, like timbre, of like this brassy synth sound that you could put in the middle of real instrumentation. That complements things very well, because when you do add like a live sax, it just makes it feel bigger. So another good example of that is Me and Your Mama by Childish Gambino. So I would go down that rabbit hole, but your instinct is not wrong for adding that. It's because it contraries all the softer sounds you've added already. So I would do that. I would definitely do that, Vuk. I hope that helps you. And definitely check out that track that we played earlier. It is called Zdravo. So I would definitely peep game on that one. How are we feeling, y'all? Y'all feeling all right? We good? We good so far? We good in the hood right now? Are we good? Everybody in the chat still vibing out? We are live here listening to submissions for Feedback Friday. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to ask how y'all feeling. Everybody still with us? We just vibing? If you are, where are you located right now on the planet? Are you somewhere in America? Are you in Europe? Are you in France? Are you in Africa? Where is everybody located right now on the planet? I just love to get a little check-in, just to see where everybody is. But I just wanted to ask that, and I appreciate you guys tuning in, listening for the one time. We got Houston in the house. We got UK in the house. Got Connecticut in the house. Washington, D.C., Baltimore in the house. I keep thinking about like that one video of the dude like talking for Baltimore when I see Baltimore, so that's just a random thought. ATL, shawty. Let's go. ATL in the house. Watch your mouth. Greenville, South Carolina. Serbia. We chilling in Canada, bro. Canada. Oh, Canada. Hallelujah. Yeah. But all right, we about to get back to it. I just want to let you guys know we're listening to submissions. If you want to skip the line and get your track played here live on the stream, I highly recommend you to tap in and do so. So up next, we got Just Call Me D. Just Call Me D. And he says here in quote, what does he say here? I'm curious to see what's going on here. Hello, just trying to catch magic, I guess. All right, let's see what's going on.
Clip wings on a fucking mattress bed. Fly like a dove, but there's nothing there. I can see the future, so I leave it on red. When the fuck will you get out of my head? Clip wings on a fucking mattress bed. Fly like a dove, but there's nothing there. I can see the future, so I leave it on red. When the fuck you gon' get out of my head? Wings on a fucking mattress bed. Fly like a dove, but there's nothing bad. I can see the future, but I leave it on red. What's the fucking point? Yeah, what's the fucking point? Oh.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That's tough. You might have to let that run like one more time. Can I play that one more time? That is too crazy. Hold
Good
on.
wings on a fucking mattress.
Too crazy.
Like a dove,
one more time. I gotta play that one more time.
I can see the future, so I leave it on red. When the fuck will you get out of my head? Good wings on a fucking mattress bed. Fly like a dove, but there's nothing bad. I can see the future, so I leave it on red. When the fuck you gon' get out of my head? Wings on a fucking mattress bed. Fly like a dove, but there's nothing bad. I can see the future, but I leave it on red. What's the fucking point? Yeah, what's the fucking point? Oh.
That's too crazy. You're floating on some magic right now. I would actually drop that if I were you. I would drop it, run it one more minute, and then drop it. Literally take what you made and just loop the entire thing again and play it all back. I'd love to just hear that twice. That's that crazy. Like, that is crazy. And he said just trying to catch magic, I guess. You've already caught it. It's in you. It's in you the moment you decide to be D. So, y'all levitated on it. Bro, it's crazy. Shout out to Just Call Me D for the one time. And he said, hello again. This is for a short film I've been writing. Don't really want to spoil it, but I would love your take on this, man. Let's go. Let's see what's going on here, man. Let's see what's going on here. First off, how dare you make it 1 minute and 5 seconds? I'm playing it one more time just because. One more time, D. first off, absolutely phenomenal work, sir. I'm gonna speak to this because I feel like I resonate so heavy with the ideas being like a minute 54 seconds. This is actually something I used to do a lot. Okay, I used to, when I would make an idea, right? I would make an idea and it would only be like 34, 50 seconds, like a minute. And it wouldn't like, you wouldn't hear everything completely until like the very end, and then it would end. And I would send a lot of beats to people that way. Imagine getting a beat pack from me in like 2012, 2013, and all my beats are like 30 seconds. It was always like, oh yeah, you know, if you like it, you can loop it up yourself, you know? And so after a while, I started realizing that a lot of my favorite beat makers would take loops and just shift it over time. So it would gradually look a little bit different as you would listen to it. And so Current said, do you remember how much time you would put into those 30 to 50 seconds? Maybe an hour. I would just spend an hour every day making something. And as years passed, I would make maybe one thing or two things. The more I got deep into that pattern seeking, I would just be curious and be like, yeah, I'm about to boo, 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 boo. So yeah, I would spend maybe a day max. If I really got a full idea, it'd be done in a day. But if I wasn't really spending that much time on it, I would literally make a 30-second idea in like maybe an hour, 2 hours, and then just like play video games for the rest of the day. That was really like it was like a habit I had. But I realized one of the things that actually kept me from completing the records that I would make or putting things out was because when I make music, I never would just ask a question. I just would simply get in the studio and just make some stuff. And what's crazy is I'm having this really convicting thought right now about the last few times that I've gotten in the room with some very notable artists and just asked them, like, what do you want to say? And they're just like, I just want to make music. But like, just making music isn't as impactful as having something to say. And with D, you have something to say. You really do have something to say to let you go. Even the last idea was even crazier too. So I think when you have something substantial that you want to say and you could say it out loud, then it helps your case as to finishing the idea. That be the reason why is because when you say what you want, you're mapping the very ending of your intention by the moment you start. So you've already created the finish line. You just got to go by the process of making stuff. So I now, whenever I'm making music, I literally ask the question, what am I trying to say here? Am I just trying to show off? Because I'm trying to show off, then cool. Everybody's showing off. Who doesn't try to show off when they make music? Y'all know Kendrick can spit 500 different syllables and different analogies. But if it wasn't going to translate to people being, affected by it, then why say it? Are we all just trying to like, and this actually goes back to the thing I was saying at the beginning of the stream. What is the purpose you're serving? What are you looking at? Like, what are you pointing at? And the more clear you are about, oh, well, I want to tell my story. Well, what's your story? Well, I grew up like this and I have this feeling, I had this emotion. I broke up with this person. I was with this person, whatever. Like, that's your story. And if that's your story, you should tell it and put that intention into the music. You know what I'm saying? So it'll help you finish your records easier. You know what I'm saying? So I hope that helps you, bro. But this is phenomenal work, though. And you don't want to spoil it. Listen, I'm curious to see what this movie is going to look like. We got a short film being created by this man, so I know it's going to be good. Up next, we got Nam. And Nam says, been creating a lot of music. This will probably be the first song I drop. So let's go, Nam. Let's see what's going on. Nom. I had to say that. I just had to. Here we go.
What you doing, Wilson? Yeah. Like,
Little bit wanna come put that shit on God. She don't know what it costs. Break a bit back and I got her wet like Voss. I ain't doing no wrongs. If I can't cop the whip, then I'm still in it. I'm only doing shit for my benefit. Fuck the beat up, but I'm celibate. I don't sip, drink, but I'm selling it. I cannot snitch on my niggas who telling it. Popping a 30, I do for the hell of it. Fuck what you see online, that shit irrelevant. I'm not a cheater, but maybe I trick a bit. Gripping my heater, I'm changing the weather, bitch. She look like Tina, but really an island bitch. She wanna shop, but I pour her like 10 of this. I don't go back and forth like tennis. We smoke filled in a race. I don't see shit, got your ass up on my face. You fell down from grace. I can't go on trips or go on dates. The bigger the bag, the better the bitches. My pops on me rope, so I'm never gonna miss it. The bitches, they miss me, my head's your fishing. I stack this paper and go to this ceiling. Have your finger fucked a million. You a fraud like damn Brazilian.
I like my bitches yellow like median. I'm stacking money and go to the ceiling. I'm off the shoes, I'm feeling amazing. Breaking the rules, I've been in a spaceship. I keep it two, you better not say shit. Feeling like Neo, stuck in the
Little bit wanna come put that shit on God. She don't know what it costs. Break a bit back and I got her wet like Voss. I ain't doing no wrongs. If I can't cop the whip, then I'm still in it. I'm only doing shit for my benefit. Fuck the beat up, but I'm celibate. I don't sip, drink, but I'm selling it. I cannot snitch on my niggas who telling it. Popping a 30, I do for the hell of it. Fuck what you see online, that shit irrelevant. I'm not a cheater, but maybe I trick a bit. Gripping my heater, I'm changing the weather, bitch. She look like Tina, but really an island bitch. She wanna shop, but I pour her like 10 of this. I don't go back and forth like tennis.
Yeah, Crash. This beat is bouncy. It works for pregame if you play sports. Crazy. I expected to hear a whoa! I expected to hear a whoa on top of that. First off, you're up to something with this idea because it got me up and dancing. I like this idea. He said, been creating a lot of music. This will probably be the first song I drop. Beat is fire. I think for as many elements, and actually I want to challenge you a little bit. Just one thing you need at. That's one thing you need on this. You need some ad-libs that feel like the melodies on this. Just simple ad-libs that go in between all of this. It would actually open up your track a little bit more because just having one vocal makes your track literally, and I mean literally, it has like a dimension. You know what I'm saying? It has like a dimension to it. And so your voice right now is like this. The beat is doing this. Let me find another pen. The beat is doing this. The reason is because there's so many different elements that make the beat kind of feel lively. And so as lively as your voice is, what would benefit your space is if you added one more or like a few more like a few ad-lib tracks on top of this. Just like another juxtaposing voice because you already have the idea. It's fire. You just need like a ad-lib, a living ad, okay? You need that thing to just kind of be right with it. You need like a whoa. Yeah, like just something on there. You know what I'm saying? Like it makes your voice have a little bit more depth. And it's worth it because it's a really good idea and I really enjoyed it. So shout out to Nam. And lastly for these submissions, we got Trey Gibbs on the track. He says here in quote, really appreciate the advice you gave on the last Feedback Friday. This song here is a work in progress. We're still putting together the concept. For any advice would be much appreciated. All right, let's see what's going on here. Trey Gibbs. Let's go. Trey Gibbs. Wait. Trey. Yeah, I'm gonna just put that. Trey Gibbs. Let's see her.
She running back, yeah. Now she running back. Now she running back, yeah. Now she running back, yeah. Now she running back, yeah. Now she running back, Now she running back, yeah. she running back. Yeah. Now she running back. Running back. Now she running back. Yeah. Now she running back. Yeah. Now she running back. Yeah. Now she running back. Running back. Now she running back. Yeah. Now she running back. Yeah. If you wanna leave the sleeves, you ain't gonna lie to me. Even the blind can see. Yeah. You've been playing me. Baby, I can't believe I had to find out for myself.
Woo! My God! What is wrong with you? You need harmonies on this. Bro. Did y'all hear that? That came from his soul. Trey, bro. First off, I think it's just a beat for the rest of it. That's crazy. Trey, what you need, bro? I'm gonna write it out. You need harmonies. Harms, a left and a right. A harm with a left and a right. Maybe 2 layers. You need ad-lib, left and right. Jesus, bro. All right, I'm gonna tell you what you need on this, bro, because I can tell you're hearing like the concept, but this is actually gonna help you. You need 2 harmonies on that hook for the hook. You need 2 harmonies. You need an ad-lib left and right. Well, let me say this slowly so I can make this make sense. What you need is to record harmonies with that hook because it is hard. It is R&B liquid energy, okay? You're going to get yourself 2 harmonies, get yourself a left and right on both of those. Get yourself an ad-lib track, left and right. Now, hear me out. I'm going to give you a crazy idea. I just want you to have a vocal track that's kind of like an ad-lib, but it's simply you just kind of singing with it. Just sing whatever it is creatively. Think about like you got your 2 main pieces, the ad-libs left and right, and then you got that one little swimmy atmospheric vocal track that's in the very far back. Verbed out, delayed out. And what's funny is when you add these pieces, I guarantee you're going to start hearing the whole song form because it's there. It's already there. Like hearing this idea, it's fun. It's boppy. Running back, that personally connects to me right now. You need harmonies and other elements with your voice that are running back at the same time. It gives like a musical hint, a musical psychosis of creating that these harms are running back. Like something you need something in the back part of that song that's something in the back of it. You got to have an atmosphere. So that is my recommendation to you. Get yourself a vocal track behind 2 harmonies left or right and an ad-lib left or right. That one vocal track is you just singing with it in this atmosphere. That's all it is. And I guarantee you this song will be done in a couple of recordings. Because the production is there. You won't even have to do much. I hope that makes sense. And with that, y'all, I'm actually about to go use the restroom. Okay? We've been listening to 14 of the coldest submissions for tonight's Feedback Friday. And if you have not tuned in before, I want to let you know my name is Kaelin Ellis, and we are listening to submissions for Feedback Friday. If you have been enjoying this, drop some emojis in the chat real quick. Appreciate everybody vibing out. Usually around this time, I usually go to the bathroom, take a little moment. If you have not gotten yourself a snack, we're going to be listening to 8 more submissions unless anybody decides to skip the line, which that's a possibility. If not, I just want to let you guys know that I'll be, on like the next 5 minutes. I'm just going to use the bathroom, get yourself a snack, get yourself something. Stretch! Touch the sky if you can. And I'd love to know what time it is where you are. What time is it? It's time to stretch, take a break. I'll be right back.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No. You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
That's not me. That's not me at all. Hold on, let me get that back. I gotta put the cameras back, because sometimes the cameras have a mind of its own. Yeah, go back to this one over here too. The cameras have a mind of its own. There we go. All right, so if you're tuning in for the first time, second time, third time, my name is Kaelin Ellis, and you are tuned into Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
And if you've never tapped in here before, we usually every single Friday have a day dedicated to just giving feedback to music that is submitted here to Makers FM. And if you want to tap in with that, I highly urge you guys to tap in and submit something through the Q slot system. And I'll show you guys what the Q slot system is, because I always talk about it to everybody, all the bodies. Copy Q slot. We only have 12 slots remaining. And yeah, I highly urge you guys to tap in with that. But for everybody that does skip, I will say you do gain access to the Makers Club. So if you copped a slot, you will have a link associated with the cop Discord access to give you the access to the slot. It has a link to the Discord, so you don't want to miss that. And I want everybody to be a part of the Discord and tap in. So I might actually hang out after this on the Discord. Who knows, man? I might hop off of here once we're done and then go straight to the Discord and be like, how y'all we doing? Like, I haven't been on the Discord live chat in a minute, and be like, yo, I'm just chilling right now on blah, 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 blah. So with that being said, we have 9 submissions remaining. We're gonna finish off strong. So, with that being said, let's get to it. First submission within the free slots, we have Jared Reeves, aka Jared. And Jared says here in quote, what did he say? What's up, my man? I submitted this track a while back as a demo. This is the updated version using some of the tips you gave and some help from friend Pasha. Hope you like it. Man, be blessed. Likewise. Let's get to it. I'm curious to see what's going on. Let's get to it. I remember this.
Supposed to go. I never felt involved though, but you was my prodigal, showing you my talents. You pushed them to the side. I go for real. I thought I could go a long way. I guess you never thought about it. Damn, makes sense. Yeah, I thought of you a lot. If I could count, maybe all day. Yeah. That shit, it wasn't help that. Yeah, I was in my own way. I ain't even know what to to say.
We get the shit beat out of us.
Yeah. Always made sure you okay.
And don't tell me it's from like the guys and the coaches and the dads. Because the women in my life are harder on me than anyone else.
Yeah, fast forward, now we're here. Yeah. No fear. My mind is just so clear. This is what I fear. That the reason that I was still here is just because you was near.
You show me a woman who can actually sit with a man in real vulnerability and fear, I'll show you a woman who's done incredible work.
I'm sober now. I can think straight. Slow to anger. I'm such a stranger. I mean, get mad like, yeah. New habits. Fuck the old ones. Shit, smoking, drinking. Thinking back, I was the lame one. Just trying to fit in.
In my conclusion, I don't intend to call escape. We're so in our own ways.
I love how smooth this track is. We just experienced 4 minutes and 44 seconds of a vibe shift. I'm glad you took my advice because it definitely has more of an atmospheric energy to it. Like, it's all the sounds, the textures. It keeps it interesting. It keeps it like, I don't know. This is a really, really good track, and I'm glad that what I was able to say helps you with it. So, shout out to Jared for the one time and Posh for the submission as well. This is good. This is really, really good. I want to make sure I'm also not missing, just in case anybody decides to skip. We're going to make sure I have that over there. Close other tabs. Perfect. Up next, we got Rick Valentino. Oh, that's perfect. He actually gave us the producer name. So Rick Valentino on Insta, RIIIVR Valley on TikTok. So let's see what's going on. Just experimenting with some upbeat R&B vibes on this beat. Looking for arrangement notes and ideas. Let's see what's going on. So he's looking for ideas. If anybody has ideas for this particular track that Rick Valentino is about to submit, looking for arrangement notes and ideas. All right, let's see what's going on.
Rick Valentino, shout out to Rick Valentino.
side note, 3 things that I could add to this, or I know this is 3 things you can add. Cause it's up in B. That's what it's called. Up in B, 1, 2, 3. You could add 2 different bass sounds to this. I get a 303, 808. I get a 303 bass. And then like an 808 down right on top of that. Just I'll give you a good example. Think bass. Think bass wise. I like the way you move it. I like the way you move it. I like the way. You need like an 808 that's like, I like the way she moves it. I like the way, like Outkast. You need like an 808 and a 303 bass and a weird little percussion and boom. Cause so far, all I hear is like a really solid hook on this. I can hear someone singing a crazy hook. But get yourself a weird little percussion sound on top of like a 303 bass and an 808, and I guarantee you this will be a done track. You know? And I think even arrangement wise, I would kind of base it off of like, cause this really has like a bounce vibe. Bounce vibe. I feel like I would roller skate to it. And not only roller skate to it, I feel like this is the type of joint when you go to a carnival. You go to a carnival with a shorty you really, really into. That's the sound. That's the sound. So, yeah. Rick Valentino, you're on to something with this. You're on to something with this. You're on to something with this. So, shout out to Rick for the one time. I hope that helps you. You really just need like a solid 808 bass sound, a 303 bass, like a secondary bass, like 2 bass tracks, 303, 808, and then get like yourself a weird percussion sound and then play around with a different variation of it. It almost has this like, it kind of reminds me of like Pharrell and Chad Hugo a little bit. It has that kind of like spunkiness to it. So I forgot what the name of the joint is. It reminds me of a Chad Hugo and Pharrell production. So shout out to Rick Valentino for the one time. Up next, we have Corey B. And Corey B says here in quote, nothing. There's no link. It's just nothing. Neptunes, let's get it. Shout out to Corey B. That's easy. I just learned a whole new chord right now. That's a fun one, Corey. Yeah, the first thought I had was like, yeah, I'm gonna just play chords on top of it. If anything, that's usually my first emphasis. If I ever make a sample, I just play stuff on top of it and see like what sticks. It kind of reminds me of when So Far to Go with D'Angelo, and D'Angelo is just playing keys on top of Dilla. So it was crazy. But I like the chop. That chop and the drums, you're hitting on something crazy with that. So shout out to Corey B for the one time. Up next, sounds by Ish. Let's see what Ish has. There's no notes, no additional details. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's happening. Ish Satin. Let's see what's going on. Song idea for somebody. I'm gonna be honest. Shout out to Ish. First off, this track is crazy. I think what would be really dope is every once in a while, like maybe every 16 bars, take the strings out, give it a little bit of breathing, because those strings make it feel like sensual, you know what I'm saying? But if you want to be able to open it up a little bit more, the subtraction and playing around with the patterns that you've already established will give you a little bit more of a dynamic track. But so far, it's a really solid idea. I was kind of humming melodies. I definitely think a singer would complement that track very well. Preferably an R&B vocalist. Something down the lines of like a Sasha, I forgot what it is, a Sasha K or something like that. She just did a joint with with Isaiah Falls. Is it Sasha or Sarah? Sasha or Sarah? One of those two. I would for sure hear definitely like maybe a duet, some harmonies if a vocalist touched that. I like how everything felt cohesive. There was one part about it, especially within I could definitely tell with the loudness of like where everything was. There was definitely some clipping happening that I could hear within the red. And if you want to be able to like eliminate that, turn your track down, like turn the whole thing down, like negative, I would say go down like negative 4 dB and then throw a saturator on top of the whole thing. And then put a soft clipper on top of it and then boost that. And you'll find that your soft clip won't be like hitting like the red. So that is what I would recommend. Pings on the track says, how do I submit? I will type in the submit hub. We got a few slots that are available left. So you type in submit, you'll be able to gain access for your track to be given feedback. So yes, we only have a handful of skip the line slots left. So yeah. Shout out. Up next, we got Pedram for the one time says, I know you can level up this one. Big hug from Portugal. Okay, let's see what's going on. Oh, you edited this joint. Okay. Wait, are you sending this? Is this stems? Oh, it's just a bounce. Shout out. I was like, wait, no way they sent stems to the Q slot. That's crazy. But all right, let's see what's going on here. Let's get it.
Well, this is what it looks like right before you fall.
Rest in peace, Mac Miller.
Stumbling around, you've been guessing your direction, except you can see it all. Now I have a name, I don't have a name. No. Who am I to blame? Who am I to blame? No. I cannot be changed, I cannot be changed. No. Trust me, I've tried. Stand up right at the start of the line, drawing circles. When I drink my whiskey, you sip your wine. We're through a while sitting watching the world falling down its decline. I can keep you safe, I can keep you safe. Do not be afraid, do not be afraid. You're feeling sorry, I'm feeling fine. Don't you put any more stress on yourself, it's one day at a time. Getting pretty late, getting pretty late.
Jesus, shout out to Pedro. He says here in quote, I know you can level up this one. Big hug from Portugal. Appreciate you for sharing, bro. I honestly do hear a few things that would benefit. Actually, I'll tell you what. Next week, I'll be live on my live stream, and I'll be fixing people's beats. I'd love for you to come by and submit this joint, submit the whole session with the stems and everything, and I will fix this track live here next week, Tuesday. Send this one, and I only have like a few submission spots available right now. So if you want to submit that, I'm gonna be fixing people's beats live on the stream. So if you want to get your beat fixed, it's there at the Q slot. You know what I'm saying? Go back to the Q slot. You'll be able to access it because I could definitely level that one up. I already hear a few things I would do. I would definitely take the kick drum, take the snare, kind of boost that, give it a little bit of boom, bam, give it some percussion. Crash said, I heard a lot from this that I like. Me too. I hear all the things that I like is like the sounds, the sonics, especially the way the vocals are placed and they sonically feel. You're definitely up to something with this concept. So don't let go of it. Come back on Tuesday and submit through the Q slot for Fix That Beat Tuesday. I'd love to fix this joint live on the stream. So we have 3. We got a couple submissions. Now. Okay. Arsenzo is amongst us, guys. He said, I gotta let it roll. Let's get it. Sampled Cube again. Let's go, Arsenzo. You know how I feel. This is good. Arsenzo comes in. It's a wrap.
There's a time and a place for others. This is not the place for others. Is there a reason why you're saying all this? Talk about it. I gotta right my wrongs. With you is where I belong. You've been down for the go. Recognition is what you want, and it's something that I should know. Something that I should know. All the things that you've been through, girl, I never meant to put you through it twice, no. Tell me, how can I right my wrongs? There's something that I should know. All the things that you've been through, girl, I never meant to put you through it twice, no. Could it be you calling me down? Half of the shark, turn out the sun.
God, dog.
All that I am is all that you see. You don't need nobody else. Wait it out.
God, dog, Arsenzo. You just gonna casually come through and drop some crazy heat on us. Sampling Cube. If y'all haven't peeped the new Cube album. Cube Music with a K. Peep game on that. Arsenzo also dropped an album as well. So don't sleep. Shout out to Arsenzo for submitting. I appreciate you, man, for always coming through with the craziest of crazies. And he said, this old John, but I still mess with it. Okay, let's see what's going on. We got another. He said he hit us with a trifecta.
It's heading down. You're just a part of me. Now cry.
Get my block and go up and down.
Make it up to you.
Money on my mind, ain't no stopping. Standing on all 10, oh, father. You a whole girl that's fuck being modest. Can't go back to being friends, I'm being honest. This shit just don't make no sense. I call bloody murder. Can't believe that shit, I'm caught in this so.
Bitch, I'm tryna make the money. Yeah, my vision getting blurry, but my pockets getting hungry. Got that bitch up on my side. Yes, he said she love me. Would you love me if I had no money? Would you love me if I was bummy? Would you hold me down if we was on the road and shit get bumped? Would you hold me down if I had racks and it just went to nothing? Knowing I'm the type of nigga getting up that turn into something. If I couldn't shoot, would you get my Glock and go up and dump it? Would you have fun? Would you love me? Gave you and no I played all these games, so forget the lies. We got some things to put on the line. Can you just come back to me? I miss having you by my side.
I love the fact that the kick is just doing it.
I knew you would cry. I knew I should've been there all night. Can you just come back to me? I know I'm messed up, yeah, I'm messed up, but I know that you're blessed up. Baby, can you tell me where I'm wrong? You know that I miss you, no. Go up and dump it. Would you have fun? Would you love? Yeah, I know I'm messed up, yeah, I'm messed up, but I know that you're blessed up. Baby, can you tell me where I'm wrong? You know that I miss you, no. Go up and dump it. Would you have fun? Would you love?
If I'm so boring, Arsenzo. Y'all make some noise for one and only Arsenzo coming through and just blessing us with his ear, bro. He always comes through with the craziest joints. He said, last one, this is it. He said, this is it. Talk to me. Is this what I think it is?
Girl, you make me feel so alive. Don't you love when
If I'm so boring, then what you doing?
I need to sit down and think to myself. I don't want anybody else. Don't know what you want. Never seen you so lost. I gotta figure you out till the sun is gone. Reason why I'm tripping on you. It's 9 o'clock at night. Hey, you walking in by 5. Something ain't right. Would you think that I'm blind? Falling, escaping reality lines. Souls intertwined. Madness, accidents tend to happen around you. I don't wanna lose you. Come here and talk to me. Be my tranquility again. I don't know what you need from me, but I'll be here to be. Just come over and talk to me. I know.
I'm having deja vu listening to this. Shout out to Arsenzo. You know what? It's so great that you just flipped this mug, because I was talking about what if we did more flipping of like live performances. Like what if we flipped more live performance joints instead of like flipping the actual records? I don't know if that would change the type of sampling we do, but hearing this, for every single main record there's always some version of whatever we like in a different way. And I don't know, Arsenzo, your ear is always insane to me, and we just appreciate you for always coming through and sharing that with us. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Arsenzo for the one time. I think we're getting close to the last 3 submissions. Up next, we have Insalmaya. Insalmaya. Let's go. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Homicide.
Got me questioning my bases. I'm so shocked and deeper than the statements. Eyes wide shut, but I'm seeing all the faces. Lights swing low like a bulb in the station. Still humming like it's holding frustration. Ink on the pad, just a cold allegation. Every bar's heat like it's written on probation. Homicide, murder in my basement. And dust got me questioning my bases. I'm so shocked and deeper than the statements. Eyes wide shut, but I'm seeing all the faces. Lights swing low like a bulb in the station. Still humming like it's holding frustration. Ink on the pad, just a cold allegation. Every bar's heat like it's written on probation. Murder in my so shocked and deeper than the statements. Eyes wide shut, but I'm seeing all the faces. Lights swing low like a bulb in the station. They still humming like it's holding frustration. Ink on the pad, just a cold allegation. Every bar's heat like it's written on probation.
God, dog. Man, so first off, I love the experimentation. Kind of like the beat from earlier. There's like a presence here in this, and I think it hits in all the right spots. I think what you do have to do now at this point is make them drums a little bit more direct, because as wise as it is, it kind of creates this ball. If that's the best way I could say it. It's like if you could draw a shape for a drum should be very like distinctive, right? So like if we were to draw a square, you know what I'm saying? Like you would draw a square and just be like, those are the drums. If I could describe what those drums look like, it's like the drums don't have this square on it. The drums kind of feel like a rounded out square. You feel me? And the reason is because when I turn off my headphones and listened on the speakers, your drums were kind of buried a little bit underneath the bass. I'm going to give you a piece of advice that's going to help you. Whatever saturators and stuff you've put on your instruments, I need you to raise your drums like 3 or 4 decibels. Drums and Vox. Put those right smack dab in the in like put it directly in this, like in your face. 3, 4 dBs. Trust me, you will see a clear difference in your mix. Trust me. An additional 3 to 4 dB plus on your drums, and don't make them as wide. Take that clap and kind of trim off the fat a little bit. You want your drums to be a little bit more precise in the presence of things. I think it works in the intro, but once it comes in, it's like that woo. It's basically taking all of that more than the actual sound of the bass. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. It's basically you're adjusting your space for presence. Like, this is more than this. And what you need is this in this track. So I hope that helps you. I hope that serves you. All right, guys. We're getting close. Got 2 submissions remaining. 2 submissions remaining. Well, 3, technically. Up next, DJ Slide has submitted, and he says, "Hey, Kaelin, thanks for reviewing. Just getting started EQing, and I don't know what I'm doing." Okay, let's see what's going on. I want to hear what you're doing.
The Home Depot has
Home Depot. We don't care. I'm sorry, Home Depot, but yeah. Here we go.
Now you know. No.
That was phenomenal! What is wrong with you? Oh my gosh, that beach tempo house was refreshing. I know. That was good to me, Doc. You saw I started shouting in the middle of it? Homie said, in quote, just getting started EQing and IDK what I'm doing. Okay, let me give you a basic rundown. Okay. Let me give you a basic rundown when it comes to EQ. If you were to look at EQ like EQ or like EQing is really just balancing out frequencies. But here's the thing, right? EQing, people be getting mad confused when it comes to EQing because sometimes EQing isn't like, and part of me loves but dislikes the fact that when people think about EQing, they think about Pro Q, which is a plugin that allows you to look at one multi-band for frequencies and you can draw a little dot to be able to accurately EQ something. Now, there used to be a time when the status quo for EQing was simply turning a knob down. You know what other thing does that too? When you're cooking. When something's too hot, what do? You turn it down. EQs are basically balancing when frequencies are too hot and you have to turn them down. I know, crazy analogy, but hear me out. Cooking and making music are very aligned. It's very much the same thing. But I remember when I used to get into EQing, I would just simply DJ and be like, you know what? I don't like it when the bass is all in the thing. So I would just like take a filter and just roll it off. You know, I would literally cut the highs by like having a low pass. The lows pass and the highs are cut. The lows pass and the highs cut. Highs pass and the lows cut. That's as simple as it is for me with EQ. I don't EQ anything deeper than that unless it's completely necessary, like detail oriented. But yeah, don't just literally when you think about EQing, just think about you're turning things down that are way too hot. It's more turning things down that are way too hot. And then when you want to put a little salt on it, you sprinkle a little extra frequencies, you boost that. But outside of that, that's all it is. Turning things down that are too hot. That's EQing. That's basically mixing. So this is a phenomenal idea. I really love this house idea. I think you got something with this one. Purely. Up next, we have Notion. Always Notion comes through with these. Let's see what Notion says and quote, Kaelin, new idea we started working on. Any thoughts? How can we make it more interesting / pop more? Okay, let's see what's going on. Hold back. Let's see what's going on, man. Yeah, let's see here. Uh-oh.
oh. Don't make it too long, cause I'm waiting by the phone. I give you anything you want, anything at all, anything you want. But you keep holding back on me. I give you anything you want, anything at all, anything you want. But you keep holding back on me. So don't hold back on me. Don't hold back on me. Say don't hold back on me. Don't hold back on me. Don't get too close these days. You're losing me. The way you spin my head around, it's crazy. You're losing me. The way you turn my head, I gotta look both ways. I give you anything you want, anything at all, anything you want. But you keep holding back on me. I give you anything you want, anything at all, anything you want. But you keep holding back on me. So don't hold back on me. Don't hold back on me. Say don't hold back on me. Don't hold back on me. Don't get too close these days.
So I'm over here kind of like, as I was listening to this, you know what I thought it would be really crazy if you did? Hold on. I'm actually going to try and find a sound real quick. There's something I'm thinking about. Something I'm thinking about that'd be really crazy is some ear candy, yeah. So you need like ear candy that like makes it work. It's gonna sound crazy, but literally the first thought I had was like, what if you layered one idea on top of this? Like, just give you something. It needs ear candy.
Holding you close is so difficult when you got one foot out the door. You got one foot out the door, baby. Leaving me alone. Don't make it too long, cause I'm waiting by the phone. I give you anything you want, anything.
Because you were already setting the atmosphere for it. And I'm thinking about like something like let's say if you went crazy, get a bell, get a synthetic bell, and like layer it with like a pad. Get like a atmospheric, like really kind of like bright, kind of like glittery bell. Get a glittery bell and layer it with like a kind of warm pad, and just hit these notes. I just gave you a sound for this. If you want to rip this sample off of that, just I hope that makes sense. You need ear candy. That's how you can make it pop. For Lethal, where do you submit? I got a handful of slots remaining. I'm gonna give you here. Submit right here. Right here. Boom. Bam. Bada bop boom. Bow. Yeah. Go ahead and submit that. We got a couple more submissions left. If you want to go ahead and skip that line. Kona is technically the last. So I'll wait around for one more just in case. Kona says here in quote, "Hey buddy, here's my latest. Take care, brother." Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on, Kona. No. Advertisements. Here we go.
I was just too damn old to MC. All that really matters is if your mom's was ill. Girl, that's all that really matters to me.
Looks like it's going to be a great day today. To get some fresh air like a stray on a straightaway. Hey you, got a light? Nah, a Bud Light. Early in the morning, face crud from like a mud fight. Looky here, it's just the way the cookie tear. Prepare to get hurt and mangled like Kurt Angle, rookie year. The rocket scientist with the pocket wine list. Some even say he might need some psychiatrist. Doom, are you pondering what I'm pondering? Yes, why would the darn thing be wandering? She's like a fountain, barely worth fondling. My posse's on Broadway like, mama, I want this thing. Mad plays the bass like a race card.
Oh my God. Oh my God. God, dog. Shout out to Kona for the one time. This is phenomenal. As soon as that switch up came, holy cow. That is what I like to hear. I love hearing when things go a certain direction, especially musically. Lethal. No, lethal. Wait, no. It's not through the vault. Type in submit. Submit. This is how you're able to access it. Just type that in. This is how you're able to access it. Boom. Type in submit and there's going to be a link that's going to pop up on the YouTube. Go to that link and type that in. Not the vault. Vault is where I upload a bunch of the music that I work on from this live stream, but it's not vault. Not vault. Bow. That way you'll be able to access the Q slide. But yo, Kona, this is dope. I love how like in the first part it had the MF Doom joint. I love seeing MF Doom. I love hearing MF Doom's voice. It always does something something creatively wherever I looked at whenever I look at like certain things creatively. MF Doom was literally my introduction to a lot of music production. He's literally the first guy that gave me an insight of what music production and what music could be. When I saw MF Doom for the first time, I realized you didn't have to play the music industry game. That is, with the industry and how the industry works. So, yeah. But nonetheless, I appreciate you submitting, Kona. And I will wait a little bit just in case. We got one more submission. Just Call Me D said, I got another one for you. Hold on. Just Call Me D said, good night. I got one more. Let's see here. Looms. We got another one. Let's see what's going on. D said, I got another one. Only thing I'm seeing is the Gumroad, and I type in submit. Click that link when you see Gumroad. Click the Gumroad link. That's where you're able to. You have to cop a slot. You have to cop a slot in order to submit. All right, let's Call Me D. Let's go. Let's see what's going on. Looms.
Black hacking out from one white light. All is grey and honey and sight. Colors of the zeitgeist, the pen and pad finds next time. Looms in the loose, thinking maybe he might write. Instead of righting wrongs, the mic is on in the limelight. He wrapped in rays, blankest face at the soiree. Eyes lit alone, penning everything he can't say. And that reflection granted entry to the furnace. Saw the token bones in a broken home unfurnished. Overdosed on sober tones. And in earnest, I've been working. At least I'm feeling like it anyways. Toys at the pram, voices echoing for heaven's sake. Featherweight benevolent weapons set into detonating. Rep the place with sarcasm and the tainted wit. He paints all his alias quick, the same as this. Pasted now the jaded kid spits pink pigments. Tongue tied, now we know why they told him to shrink figments. Told him to shrink figments. Told him to...
God, dog. God, dog. What in the world? First off, shout out to Just Call Me D for the one time. Is the free option not available at the moment, Brody? Everybody took all the free slots, bro. I upload every time I go live for these feedbacks. I put out 10 free submissions. 10 open in the morning. I put up 10 a.m. every Friday. I put 10 free uploads, and then everything else you got to skip the line. So that's usually the vibe. That's usually how the vibe is. But if you skip right now, I'll play it right now. You know what I'm saying? I have it right here. It's right there. So, but first off, Just Call Me D said good night. Looms flip. This is a loom. Wait, Looms. Wait, Looms? What's the name of the record? What did you flip? What did you flip? I'm curious to know. Because towards the end, I wish this would have like extended like another like 30 seconds right here. I feel like it cut off too soon for me to. Man, I appreciate you for always coming through and submitting, D. So, if anything, I will let it roll for another 5 minutes and set just in case anybody decides to skip. We've been playing submissions for the last 4 hours. 4 hours. So, yeah, man, tonight has been one fun night. Today has been one fun. It's been one fun night for Feedback Friday. Y'all enjoyed tonight's Feedback Friday? Man, always phenomenal to hear everybody's like take on these submissions. Always a unique vibe. I'll kind of stall it for a few more minutes and I'll hop up off of here. Are all hearts and minds clear tonight? Is everybody clear? Any questions you want me to answer? Anything, like let me know. Plus, I will also say, if you don't feel that the feedback that I gave you or gifted you was adequate, I do have this thing called Makers Plus. And if you don't know what Makers Plus is, let me put you on. Let me tell you about it. So Makers Plus Makers Plus, this logo was created by Silver Rose, our very own Discord member. Makers Plus, long story short, if you want to be able to talk to me direct, one-on-one, have me give you feedback on whatever you created or talk or anything. Literally, there's people who just subscribe to just talk to me. And so it's only $25 a month if you want to be able to have direct one-on-one feedback and have like a one-on-one session with your boy. This is the way to do it. Makers Plus. Highly advise you to tap in with it if you have not. It's worth it. We have, I want to say 11 people who have joined, and Ciano, shout out to Ciano for being one of those members. Shout out to everybody that is like, not only just has, supported me with the Makers Plus, but because of this is how we're able to not only just keep the lights on, but help create the space that is Makers Plus. And so I love you guys a lot, and I appreciate everything that you guys have done with supporting this space. Every dollar, I will 100% say every dollar goes into literally keeping this up. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Serve me, serve you. I only am able to serve if we are in connection. And that's what all this is about. That's the whole thing is about. That's whatever I tell people, like, if you want to submit to like the Q slots are not only just access to, having your joint played live here on the stream. I don't want you to think it's a one-dimensional thing. You will have gained access to the Discord that is full of 3,000 producers. If you feel like you want to be surrounded by like-minded individuals that like making music, like creating, like cooking up, this is the place to be. We got people worldwide, all the way down to Korea. They're in the live stream. They're in the Makers Club. So I love you guys so much. Yeah, I'll be live again Monday. We have a sample flip challenge literally due this upcoming week in the Discord, and maybe what I might do is tonight I might hop back onto the Discord live and just be like, yo, I'm chilling, y'all. What y'all on? Just on some vibes. But yeah, I love you guys so much. For everybody that's in the Discord, I will be tapping in there very shortly. And yeah, I'm gonna check this thing a little bit, let it run. And if all hearts and minds are clear, I will end this stream properly. And so with that being said, I love y'all. See y'all next week, 5 p.m. Eastern, sample flip challenge. Due next week, y'all. I love you. Good night.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy Neelock, the Beat Ninja, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia, and you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM, Makers Club Radio, live at 5. Let's get it.